Ah, è vero che mi era crashato. Vero, vero, l'altra volta mi era crashato. Cazzo vuole il cane? Ah sì, avevamo provato la spada nobile. Ma questa me la voglio tenere. Mazza picchio. Ah madonna, 1100 vale così tanto? Armature. Allora la roba pregiata, nel senso la roba che si trova solo nei DLC, me la voglio tenere qua. Teoria, guardiamo cosa abbiamo da fare. Ah, anzi no, aspetta. Quali di corteggiamento. Ah, devo andare a scarica per la miniera. Ah, è vero! Devo andare all'esecuzione alle 2 del pomeriggio. No, non c'è il prete. Ah, è vero, devo parlare pure con quei cazzafà. Ma io ti dovrei menare, perché mi hai detto qualcosa di molto offensivo. Porca puttana, porca puttana, pieno di soldi, non me l'aspettavo. Ora, questa ne voglio tenere una di scorta in caso mi rompono i coglioni. Credo basti così. Credo che basti così per svuotarlo. E stiamo attenti a non vendere roba nostra. Poi gli do una controllatina qui. Okay, okay. Chi è questo? Mendicante. La carne di cervo! Oh, eh. Trova il prete di Scalica. Vabbè, diamo un po' di offertine visto che abbiamo rubato tutto. E almeno la gente non ci rompe i coglioni. No, io volevo questo. Io alle 14 devo andare a vedere le esecuzioni. Ma scusami, ma io non ho i guanti di War Horse però. Vabbè, faccio in tempo a andare a casa, prendermi, come si chiama? Prendermi, cioè svuotare la roba che non mi serve. E vedi, manopole dei signori di Leipa, brigantina di War Horse. Allora, l'uniforme la voglio tenere perché è molto bella. Anche questo lo deposito. Questi dadi mi fan cagare. Okay. Mi dice che perdo carisma con sta roba. No, ma raga, ma non me ne frega un cazzo, è bellissima. Perché poi ahia, 5 di carisma è un po', eh. Dai. Dai, muoviamoci, andiamo dal boia. Abbiamo un cavallo che non ce la fa. E che cazzo, cioè, ce la fa il cane? Assistiamo alle esecuzioni. Guardalo lì, fiero, madonna. Sì, sì. Eccolo. Tuc. Ah! Buh, buh. È già morto. E mo' il capolavoro supremo. Eccolo! Uh, uh. Pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana. Visto ora, perché, non mi cattura l'audio di Kingdom? Che cazzo succede? Aspettate un secondo perché è una cosa un po' grave, eh. Ora fai vede età. Eh? Oddio, è esattamente il contrario. Questo è virtual. Vediamo. Porca puttana. Proviamo a met scusate, eh. No. Cazzo è successo? Audio. Ah, ecco. Ecco spiegato il barbatrucco. Porca troia. Mi chiedo perché ogni volta vadi a puttane così. Ok. Prova. Ehm, Ok, fissato. Scusate se non si vedeva l'audio, cioè se non si sentiva l'audio, ma è andato a puttane tutto. Ok, riprendiamo. E perché ora non va nella traccia del VOD? Mamma mia, sto programma quanto fa schifo. Il gioco dovrebbe andare da tutte e due le parti. Però se ora faccio... Mettiamo un attimo in pausa Kingdom, un secondo, perché sto problema è grave e va risolto. Vediamo. Vediamo. Copyright. iBob.
Link System, quindi andate qua e cliccate destro, imposta come predefinito.
Vi ricordo come sempre che questo video è sponsorizzato da Oned, andiamo a vedere subito il...
E come dispositivo di...
Vi ricordo come sempre che questo video è sponsorizzato da Oned, andiamo a vedere subito il...
Per spiegarvelo al meglio. In questo caso sono andato a suddividere l'audio in 3 sezioni separate, che in realtà potrebbero anche essere 2 per semplicità, se si vuole separare esclusivamente la musica. Audio di giochi e sistema, quindi tutto l'audio dei videogiochi e in generale l'audio...
Audio. Allora, il 2 dovrebbe essere Virtual Cable.
Audio di Windows e del sistema, audio delle chat vocali, quindi l'audio di Discord e TeamSpeak ad esempio, e infine l'audio della musica, che poi sarà quello che andremo ad eliminare dalla registrazione di Twitch. Questi programmi andranno inviati a delle interfacce audio separate, che in questo caso potranno essere delle interfacce audio virtuali, tra poco vi spiegherò come, oppure delle interfacce audio fisiche, come ad esempio quelle che vengono create dal Elgato Wave o dal Go XLR. Una volta separato l'audio in 3 interfacce differenti, andremo a settare queste 3 interfacce all'interno appunto di OBS. Una volta impostato su OBS le tracce e la separazione, potremo specificare esattamente quali andranno sia in diretta che nel VOD registrato e quali invece, come la musica, dovranno andare solo in diretta ma non si appunto. Oppure un Go XLR, questi saranno stabili e funzionale come questa soluzione virtuale. La prima soluzione prevede tutorial, quindi install driver e andare appunto cable input in riproduzione e cable output in registrazione. A questo punto saranno impostati in automatico dispositivo predefinito e il dispositivo predefinito di comunicazione, altrimenti il microfono non funzionerà sui...
Ok. No, sta merda non mi interessa. Opzioni audio. Prova, 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 prova. Prova, prova, prova. Prova, prova, prova. Che palle però, ragazzi,
sui software di comunicazione. La seconda cosa da fare, importantissima, è andare nelle proprietà di cable input e in avanzate andare a controllare la frequenza di campionamento. In questo caso 24 bit 48.000 Hz. Potete togliere le spunte per evitare che Windows modifichi i volumi. E questa frequenza deve corrispondere con quella che avete impostato su OBS. Potete controllarlo sulla prima riga delle impostazioni audio di OBS. Come vedete 48 kHz che corrisponde a 48.000 Hz. Quindi andiamo sulla tab registrazione, clic destro su cable output, proprietà, andiamo prima su avanzate e di nuovo controlliamo la frequenza, la impostiamo su 48.000 Hz, togliendo le spunte, per poi andare su ascolto, cliccare la spunta su ascolta il dispositivo e selezionate le vostre cuffie o comunque il dispositivo che normalmente utilizzate per ascoltare l'audio del computer. In questo caso il mio sarà System del GoXLR, ma nel vostro sicuramente sarà Realtek o comunque il nome del dispositivo cuffia che utilizzate. Una volta applicato, in pratica cosa avrete fatto? Avrete fatto passare tutto l'audio del computer tramite il dispositivo virtuale, per poi, tramite la sua versione di registrazione, farlo ritornare in cuffia. Adesso che tutto l'audio passa per un dispositivo nuovo esterno, dobbiamo fare in modo che la musica sia esclusa da questo. Andate ad aprire il vostro software con cui ascolterete la musica, nel mio caso sarà appunto Spotify, ma nel vostro potrebbe essere per esempio Chrome se volete utilizzare YouTube. E una volta aperto fate partire una canzone o nel caso di Chrome un video di YouTube. Una volta fatto partire l'audio andate sulle impostazioni audio di Windows, nella sezione volume up e preferenze dispositivo e andiamo a selezionare il dispositivo su cui dovrà andare la musica. In questo momento sta appunto passando dal nostro nuovo dispositivo selezionato, ma noi dovremo spostarla direttamente sulle cuffie. Quindi clicchiamo qua in questo punto e andiamo a selezionare il nome delle nostre cuffie come prima. In questo mio caso è System, nel vostro, come dicevo, potrà essere il nome del...
Che ho il ban per il copyright. Mi sono accorto perché l'audio del gioco non mi funzionava. Riprendo subito, poi continuo subito con il gioco. Allora. Spegniamo Spotify un attimo. Ecco qual è il problema. Virtual cable qua. Fatto. No. Quindi virtual cable. Non capisco perché faccia sti scherzi. E niente. Ok. Ho capito però Windows. Tutto bene, Matteo? Sei venuto qui per Kingdom Come? No, il fatto è che se non divido le tracce audio, se mi capita una musica, cioè succede che poi quando vado a scaricare l'Uncut, mi si sente la musica ma non il gioco e viceversa. E rischio pure il ban perché se c'è una musica col copyright mi bannano. Più che altro ho spostato il computer e non mi aspettavo che facesse sto casino. Quindi scusami un secondo, ma devo fare per forza. Autoparlanti virtual cable. Niente. Ma porca puttana. Allora, questo è virtual che... Allora, autoparlanti. E beh, grazie al cazzo. Teoria, l'uno è il virtual cable. Due l'autoparlanti. No, ma è assurdo. Cioè, è assurdo. Intanto che fixo, ti lascio Discord e YouTube. No, ma è una roba incredibile, però. Parlanti. È una roba impressionante. Non mi è mai successo che si buggasse così. Proviamo ad invertire. Aspetta, autoparlante 1 e sul 2 virtual cable. No. No, ma è assurdo. È assurdo. È assurdo che mi si deve buggare sempre così le cose. Vabbè, per oggi va così. Che ti devo fare? Assurdo, porca puttana.
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after...
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. And then furious
Questo
as a
se la
rabid
ride.
dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him.
Questo se la ride.
I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
Oh. Allora, qua. Vabbè, la prossima live fixerò sperando che non mi bannino. Ah. Dai, ora cosa dobbiamo fare? Questa no, è troppo presto. Ora ci facciamo. Ora andare a Sasau ora non c'ho voglia. Ah, qua devo andare a Sasau. Qua pure. Che palle, oh, tutti che mi vogliono lì. Facciamo questo. Questo. E questo, dai. Facciamo prima rovina. Che basta uccidere il capo dell'accampamento. E abbiamo fatto. Ah, ma vedi Matteo. Recuperiamo il tempo perso ammazzando un bel po' di persone. Allora, dritto per qua. Speriamo che non mi reportino per la traccia audio. Peccato che però io devo ricaricare l'Uncut su YouTube e il fatto che non c'è l'audio per il primo pezzo del gioco è un po' un problema. Perché su YouTube ho la serie di Kingdom Come, però vabbè. Il primo pezzo si sentirà senza audio purtroppo. Ma vai a cagare. Cavallo di merda. Allora, fa vedere i colori che avevo messo. Ah, rosso. Rosso per l'accampamento, blu per la prima parte di Banda di Bastardi. Rosso, blu e il verde? Ah, questa è la missione del DLC. Oh. No, vabbè. Ah, eccolo. Vabbè, rubare, quello lo faremo dopo. Ora andiamo a cazzo dritto qua dai banditi. Who's that un cazzo? No, che è? Oh! Oh, come scappi? Oh, che come scappi? Ma come ti permetti?
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that all?
Oh, finalmente. Vabbè, ma questi sono degli straccioni. Ma siamo troppo avanti nel gioco per questi qua. Vabbè, a parte che questi qua li avrei segati pure a pugni. Tacchete. Ovviamente immagino che tu Kingdom Come l'abbia scoperto con quei due sul server. Però uccidi il capo. Io c'ho la CPU vecchia. E fidati che streamarlo non è molto facile, vabbè, c'è un bandito che mi fa who's there. Cioè, più che altro io sono a medio e qualcosa l'ho levato, e si gioca a 60-80 fps. E ho una scheda video però potente. Però a parte la madonna di bug che ha questo gioco, è bello. A parte la madonna di bug che ha questo gioco e che alcune volte si continua a rompere. Tipo prima, perché è solo League che mi ha fatto sto casino. Oh, League, ciao. Affanculo League of Legends. È solo Kingdom che mi ha fatto sto casino con l'audio. Ah no, allora è un caso disperato. Se non ti gira manco Skyrim, allora Kingdom Come non ti gira ma manco piangendo. Cazzo. Allora sarò felice di averti ospite per un bel po' allora, visto che non ti gira manco Skyrim. Visto che io lo gioco bene, a differenza di quei due sul server che... Cioè pure io faccio il criminale su sto gioco, Però far loro è psicopatico, andare con l'arco in mezzo alla gente e sparare a cazzo di cane. Per far girare Kingdom ti basta un i5 messo bene, però per farlo girare, poi per registrarci sopra un altro paio di maniche. Un i5 nuovo. Madonna. Per l'appunto te lo stavo dicendo, e le GPU... E la GPU so cazzi. Almeno che non trovo un errore di prezzo di Amazon e arrivederci. Tipo sto microfono qui l'ho pubblicato su Discord. Costava microfono più braccio 200 e passa euro. L'ho pagato 42 euro perché ho fatto in tempo a comprarlo. Poi che io non lo so settare perfetto, è un altro paio di maniche, però. E c'ho il PC vecchio. Oh, bello. Questa qui è inedita, non l'ho mai fatta.
Copy with you.
Sì, Telegram. Cos'è?
Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
Ma che cazzo?
You won't
Quando
get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too
Ma io con
drunk to
questi
string
devo
two
andare a
words together.
prendere il barone,
Like
Dio
now.
boia.
Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up,
Ma faccio prima ad ammazzare tutti da solo.
it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And
Ah.
you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts.
La religione.
Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
Vabbè.
Snot-nosed brat. You put him out of a pile of shit.
Questo qui è l'unico contenuto che non ho mai fatto su Kingdom Come,
Oh yeah.
È il DLC più nuovo. Poi vabbè, c'ha 2 anni, però per me è nuovo, insomma.
Henry. Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
You'll get what for.
Ma bro, ma... Sei sicuro?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Gesù Cristo, ma te lo faccio vedere io Gesù Cristo. Minchia, ma ce la fa? Già segato.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool.
Ah beh,
and your
a
mother's
posto
mad as a
siamo.
bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle.
A
But that actually
posto
belonged to
siamo.
the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Ah cazzo. Ah, merda. In ogni caso... Vabbè.
You might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of
Quindi
it.
che culo, mi è
Anyway,
andata bene.
my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames.
Ma che
Behind her,
cazzo?
the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods,
Ma che
villages,
cazzo è?
Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them.
Che culo.
That was the only
Mamma
excuse
mia,
they
questo
needed
qua,
to
ma che
kick me out of
cazzo
Drevich
è?
too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
So Radzig...
It's all so... but it's a... Anyway.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Vediamo l'altra
Not my
risposta.
old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand.
Eh,
More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my
culo.
mother never had...
Ah,
then
questo è
one
uguale.
frosty-
Christ.
Hellish...
Questo è uguale.
You're telling...
Ok.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Trade
Ma i
dispute,
coglioni.
and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a
Mamma
man
mia.
after my own heart.
Interessante.
A likeable rogue with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right.
Cazzo.
Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Mamma
Indeed.
mia. Quei dialoghi
I owe
sono
my life to
troppo
Radzig.
lunghi.
And I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your...
Ask away.
Minchia, ma i coglioni che tu...
What about the fellow
Vabbè,
they
dai.
called Dan...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts
Hanno
for you.
ragione quelli sul server,
Not
i
just
dialoghi
that.
sono troppo lunghi,
It's
porca
happened more than
puttana.
once. I
Troppo,
was
troppo.
closing a deal with
Hanno
someone,
esagerato.
and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Ti ringrazio e passo su Discord
They argue first
e
about
su
which one of them
YouTube.
got to do the job, but they're as obedient as a
Ti ringrazio.
real soldiers.
Entra su
Reliable.
Discord se
As long
puoi.
as they don't get too drunk, then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's
E
perfect.
ovviamente guarderai i video su YouTube, ma fai l'iscrizione, che su YouTube recupererai le live precedenti che non ti sei visto.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching, for one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad. A boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. Who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones.
Sure.
La Madonna. quindi?
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purpling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
Ma che
A
cazzo?
sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not
Yeah,
to
but-
mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go. Behind me and keep your eyes peeled.
Chi è questo?
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse.
Che cazzo
Once you get your
succede?
hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
E quindi che cazzo devo fare?
Not much of a harvest so far.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They clean.
And what did you do with it?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zul, I think.
Ah, eccolo.
I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for it?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't...
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time.
And I'm telling you for the last time.
Because I'm fucking telling you to stop. Now go and do...
Now you've got...
Aia.
Alle dobrodele!
Minchia, questo è forte.
All right. Leave me be, for Christ's sake.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. They weren't even armed. Looks like it happened. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. They turned the place over good and proper.
Allora.
Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this.
Che cazzo è Kuno? Sta pregando. Ah, eccolo.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig into it.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia...
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes.
No, il dialogo.
God almighty.
Lo sapevo che il mio era più forte.
Did you find any...
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the...
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well...
Oh, they can't move too fast.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded.
Nice work.
Ah, vedi? Non l'avevo visto io. Oh, qui c'è qualcuno che raccoglie.
Did the raiders leave any...
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and...
Anything else?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Radzig dov'è? Andiamo da Ser Radzig, dai.
Yeah.
Non è successo niente. Pure qui non c'è nulla. Dire che non ci abita nessuno. Niente, pensavo di aver fatto una scoperta della Madonna, invece. Allora, andiamo a fare... Oh, anzi... una cosa, prima salvo, così in caso ho fatto stronzate poi dopo posso recuperare.
Let's see what you think.
Vediamo il cane cosa riesce a trovare. Ma siamo al di fuori dell'area di ricerca, però. Perché non ho l'arco? Ho centrato così a caso? LOL? Ho preso un capriolo così a caso? Ah, ecco.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Ma se io ho fatto di peggio. Però andare in giro di notte non è proprio il massimo.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. went this way.
Fare il detective. Devo dire che sto DLC è stato fatto abbastanza bene, dai. No, sono uscito dall'area. E quindi la direzione è per di qua.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Diciamo che con la mappa è un po' facile, Caputtana, l'ho detto. Penso che... Porca troia, il cane mi ha fatto cagare addosso.
There they are.
Sì, ma ti faccio vedere io who's there. Merda, la pozione per vedere di notte non ce l'ho. Oh, agilità.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ok, andiamo a Talberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Però di notte non si vede veramente un cazzo, eh.
Greetings, Henry.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt...
Christ!
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on it.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. An ignominious wretch? Well, that's nice.
Beh.
Signed, Hagen Zul.
Come dire, è un signore.
Old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen?
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree.
But surely you can't...
Henry, my boy...
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. That's not honor.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries.
Però per quanto parlano troppo, questo DLC è molto interessante.
His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to Royal Hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you?
That's...
Well, if I'm to know...
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several... So,
Okay.
ever since then...
But you acted in...
Yes, although in retrospect it might...
Well, what are we going to do about it?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around the...
So you'd fight him?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's Koi.
All right.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask...
Sure.
What happened?
That... Good luck to you.
Buono. Incontra Kuno all'accampamento. Come l'accampa... Va bene. Uomo armato. I soliti contadini del cazzo.
Hold it right there! Drop your weapon and I'll slay you, you scum!
Vai a cagare, cretino. Allora, vediamo di sistemare. Così è giusto, una sistematina all'armatura. Dov'è sto kit? Mamma mia, ma non si vede veramente un cazzo di notte.
Yeah. Yeah.
Potrei fare una cosa invece, andare alle Desco a rubare il marchio della gita. Allora. Allora. No, era nell'attività. Allora, un pugnale lo mettiamo sul cavallo. Leviamo tutto. Per essere più silenzioso. Ah, rumore 0 questo. Buono, molto bene. A rumore sto a 0. Pure? Che hai fatto? A questo mi ha dato il livellino in più sul borseggio. No, quelle buone. Ok. Mi ha dato il punto abilità sul borseggio. Recuperi più denaro. Sì. Ah già, devo mettermi la torcia, se no mi rompono i coglioni. Allora, tanto i buoi temponi qua dormiranno.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facevo prima tornare al mulino. Facevo prima tornare al mulino, porca troia. Ok. Bella pozione del gallinaccio.
I'd been to see...
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zul's...
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area.
That makes sense.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's...
Com'è Uziz? Perché a Uziz?
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Ai 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 ai.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
Che
I
me ne
enjoyed it
frega,
last
ma
time.
di Teresa. Non crashare, Dio. Non crashare. Ce la fa o si è bloccato? Faccio in tempo, mi sa andare in bagno e tornare. No, si è bloccato. Lo riavviamo.
Can you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you...
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see.
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the... There was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirt, they stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck.
How long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black.
Jesus.
I didn't. When Kuno... They cut me down, took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estates?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund.
Ma che cazzo?
It all go ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink and go to sleep. If you're lucky.
I want to talk to you.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of... Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, so we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have...
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you.
All right. Hey, Jakey.
Want to get matey?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting... Yeah, though it's not like...
Well, surely you can't be any worse off.
No. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger, but he...
How come they bullied you at the bakery?
Not now, maybe. I learned a...
Oh, come on, you, shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby. I spent half my childhood in parish houses.
I see.
It still is tough, I can tell you.
What do you think about this business with Hagen's...
Zul? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But I reckon Radzig's making a I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a...
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd...
All right, drop it.
Dentro niente.
That's why Kuttenberg makes sense. It's a silver mining town and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver.
Stefan,
What?
I'm curious how...
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us.
Oh.
Really? Are you sure about that?
No, I don't think so. At least...
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although...
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean.
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me any...
Maybe another time. My head's starting to...
As you wish. Shame, though.
What do you think about this business?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at
Beh, no, non si direbbe.
Is he? Why is that? Dealing with bastards like Hag and Zoel demands both courage and sharp wits.
Vediamo cosa c'ha questo. Facciamo 6, facciamo 4 dadi fortunati e 2 dadi da baro.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Beh, che dire. E andiamo così. Ne ha solo uno.
We'll see.
Oscuro. Vabbè, uno che gli piace rischiare, dai.
Oh no!
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
1.800. Mi sa che qui...
This'll be the one. That's it. We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice?
È rincoglionito, avrebbe potuto spaccarmi il culo. Tiriamo ancora.
Oh, that's the end of it.
Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
Che palle, lo volevo borseggiare. No, da qua mi vede. No cappio. Cerco pietra, ma non lo trovo.
Tell me something about you.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us.
What do you think about this business?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right.
And you're the only one of us who can read and write proper. You can't blame us.
Can you tell me?
Why not?
How did you end up in Kuno?
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for... Last time we rode with one
Lol.
Lombardian by the name of Collini.
What happened?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be.
To tell the truth.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers.
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we...
So you two never had...
a normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill.
Era normale ai
That's normal
tempi.
for us. Always has been.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. Or on the other hand...
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at. Jakey sent me to you. Something about... I suppose you want me to... Who has it? Jakey? You mean Kuno? Jan Berman? Petter Berman? I didn't quite... Is it... Does Dangler have it? All right.
Cappio all'anello, Dov'è il signor Cappio? Ok.
I got the ring from... Yeah, well, yeah, thanks to you.
Vabbè, dai. Ma un dormi e salva c'è? Sì. Ah, non mi ero messo... Ah, pensavo avessero fottuto qualcosa. Però ho salvato. E dai, ma sei un pezzo di merda. Vabbè, dai, andiamo.
I'd been to see...
So how did he take the...
Well, he wasn't exactly happy.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the zoo...
He wants us to...
That makes sense.
Sure.
Mount up, then.
Ok. Stavolta ho salvato e ho fatto tutte le quest. Filmati li abbiamo già visti, quindi li saltiamo.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear.
They wrote the
Zara
castles
with
in
Sir
secret
Radzig,
yard and
eh?
started swilling like
In the
pigs
manner
from
of
a trough.
speaking.
Kuno,
the
the
matter?
girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep...
You promised Sir Radzig you...
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent... Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even...
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to...
Good.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Oh.
Look out.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
It's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Allora. Facciamo un gallinaccio.
It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
They'll be
Come on then! Christ! Vic, bring your neck!
Good work, lads.
So gallantly rescued.
Cazzo, prima mi rubo tutto. Mamma mia, che povertà. Che povertà. Che povertà, porca tro... E invece... Mamma mia, che bel bottino. Questo che c'ha le gambe allargate. Vabbè. Giocatore. Ah no, missioni. Allora, queste via, qua, qua. Ok. Poi tac. Poi ah no, devo prendere il kit del sarto. Pam pam.
Well then, reckon you can take me on?
You want to have a scrap with...
Scrap? That's...
You want to have a scrap...
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar Well then, reckon you can take me on?
You want to have a scrap...
Scrap?
I figured maybe she liked sweet bread, seeing as how she didn't eat meat. But who knows? I always...
for a...
Always. I've got some nice little light.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine... The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece. Then I've got this combat jupon. No, and then there's this noble hat. It'll certainly make a big impression on...
I like the sound of that sheet.
All right, after all.
This should be enough.
That'll do me.
Fancy another battle? Or are you afraid? Especially by the mill.
St. George, guide my hand.
Tiriamo. E lo scampo. Pelo, provato.
That's it.
Well then, reckon you can take me on?
No point in pushing it.
La troia.
I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
Proviamo. Basta. Che troia, ma che culo.
Now you.
Ho vinto. Bam.
Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
How about that game?
I doing.
I could use that...
All right, but after all, fine.
This should be enough.
That'll do me.
Siamo tutti dadi fortunati.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Sono potentissimi sti dadi.
Damn!
Niente. Ormai ho vinto. Infatti. Boom.
About time it went my way. That's it. Finished.
Just fix your eyes on your own. That time in my helmets. Remember how you let on you didn't see that tavern wench?
Tiriamo. È uguale a prima. il prossimo tiro ho fatto. Porca troia.
This'll be the one.
E niente, mo perde. Eh no, invece ritira da capo.
We'll see.
Porca troia.
No luck tonight.
Allora. Dai, ho vinto.
Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
Come stai scherzando? Quello più bello di tutti.
How about that?
I do.
From the sounds of it, I'll play you for it.
All right, but what after all?
This should be enough.
That'll do me.
Proviamo a fare così. E così, così. Sono 3, 4, 5. Più un dado fortunato.
I can't wait to see how you throw. I can't follow your way forever.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise.
Hmm.
At least not much. Think you can take me or not?
Mamma mia, ho sudato freddo.
Well then, reckon you can take me on?
This'll be the one.
Henry, come here. We don't fight. Did I tell you?
That'll do me.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
Preferisco rischiare. Niente.
That's it.
Vediamo. Vediamo che la rischia.
Ah, I shouldn't have pushed it.
Ho vinto.
Enough. I'm done with this.
How about that game?
I do indeed.
I don't want to sound, well...
All right, but after all, fine.
This should be enough.
That'll do me.
Vediamo. Allora, proviamo adesso tutti i dadi fortunati.
St. George, guide my hand.
Porca troia.
By Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake.
La madonna, ma l'ho tritato.
By Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much.
We'll see. No luck tonight.
Allora, in teoria questo è 1000 e ho già visto. No, ho trollato. Così. Non potrà fare 4000 in una botta sola.
I don't believe it.
Dai, ho vinto. Buono, perfetto.
Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
Own thoughts, right? See, because the other fella would be thinking, he'd be...
Cosa devo fare? Ah. A sto punto togliamo questo. Ah, devo parlar con tutti allora.
You want to have a scrap with...
Scrap?
Oh, mappa del tesoro numero 8. Attenzione. Parla con gli uomini di Kuno.
Let on you didn't see that tavern wench. Lovely black hair she had, like a raven's wing. Don't see that often. Probably a gypsy. She even talks to you. You kept your mouth shut and stared at the table. Didn't say a word. Quiet as the grave. I wonder what her name was.
Quindi devo andare a... Capito. Beh, andiamo da Kuno all'accampamento. Chiamo l'Hadeshko.
Get back!
Giving up all...
You're dead.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
All that combat.
It'll all be over with you
I'm going to
Come here, little lover. Best you can do. Oh, slaughtered.
Jesus Christ!
You call that combat?
Is that all you've got?
Come and get it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Blood will be spilled. Gone weak in the knee.
What's the matter? Come on.
Come here, lily liver.
Fuck!
Is that all you got?
Yeah! Bring it on! Show what you're made of!
Take that!
Come weak at the knee!
Come here, lily liver.
Toss! What's the matter? Lost your...
Is that all you got?
What's the matter? You're finished!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
God damn!
Come here, Lily River.
You call that cum?
Is that the best you can do?
You asked for it.
E niente, sta cosa l'ho fatto per nulla. È buggato il gioco. Ma è una roba incredibile, però, porca troia.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Hey!
Fuck. What's up? Heart in your mouth. It's a sign from God, Pepper. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
I wanted to charge them with terrifying roar. No more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood.
Took their heels as soon as they saw the
E che due coglioni, però. Che due coglioni. Ma mi tocca rifare i dadi, rifare il Cristo, rifare la Madonna.
Think you can take me on...
You want to have a
scrap?
Let's throw a few dice, eh? I mean it.
You hardly, never even talk to me. Ever. But I still like you.
Oh,
I like this. This.
Dai su, battiamo sto coglione in fretta. Visto che la combo più potente sono i dadi fortunati. Per l'appunto.
Why did I even start this game? I can't follow your way for that. Curse it. Why did I even start this game?
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
How about... This should be it.
No. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. I hope that's the end of it. Why, oh why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
How about that game?
After all.
This should be it.
That'll do me.
I fortunati sono incredibili.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Ah, ho sbagliato. Culo.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
E beh. Tu hai perso tutto.
By Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake. Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
How about...
All right.
This should be it.
No. So, bring it on.
Che troia.
By Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake. Fucked! Again.
You're not listening anyway.
Vedi? Così siamo leggerissimi.
Have another laugh with us. You're too serious. They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man... Of course. Anyway, I hope...
Sure.
What? My words... Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing. Aye.
Have you heard of Sir...
I heard his...
Yeah, that... Well, one.
Naturally. That's what the...
Yeah. I did. But I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub.
I reckon you're a man.
If...
It's starting to...
Well, actually, he probably did have a...
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Orson Balls, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him.
Drown a nobleman over a wench?
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a...
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
I've got a good one about...
I'm not sure Skalitz is in it.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was. And he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas was... Me and my mates got... After all, he was insulting our king. and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this...
Wait, though, his wife was there. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about it. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he's sure...
A typical man.
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can boot. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my... Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the
My word, you're a dog. A nice story, but let's...
Allora andiamo a prendere la mappa del tesoro. E penso che la terza sia l'ultima.
Show what you're made of!
What's the matter?
Dear God!
Niente, prima si era buggato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Come non ho raggiunto il livello? Ah, mi devo ubriacare allora. Oh, e adesso posso leggerlo.
Hey, lad!
Stai zitto. Hai lag, hai lag. Stai zitto. Merda. Puttana.
Greeting.
I've got some...
All right.
19k c'ha. Puttana. Allora vediamo. E niente, il resto glielo devo vendere dopo.
Let's talk about...
Are we agreed?
That's too much. All right, so...
I've got...
All right.
See you later.
I'd like to do...
Well,
Are we agreed?
you're up.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Andiamo a incontrare Zul. Andiamo da... non da Zul, ma da... non mi ricordo più come si chiama sto coglione.
What's it about, Steph?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring. Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your... I think the stone has had the ring long enough. If...
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of...
Supposing I steal...
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me the...
I pinched the...
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take...
Want to try?
No, non dirmi che è crashato ancora, eh. Dai, ma che palle. Niente. Alt F4. Che troia, che palle. Tot c'ho stasera, ma che palle. Ora riproviamoci. Una roba incredibile. Terza volta che oggi riavvio il gioco. Meno male che m'ha salvato, perché sennò era un cazzo.
Hey, Henry! I'd like a word with you.
What's up?
Let's not...
I'll help you. Supposing I...
If you think...
I pinched the
Well now.
Ah, ecco. Oh. Lasciami
I've
un
got a bit
po'.
of coin today.
So, bring it on.
Tutti uguali. Non si vede un cazzo però. Quello è un 3, un 4. Quello è un 5. La luce che c'è non si vede niente.
This'll be the one. Your turn.
Your turn. Non riesce a vedere nulla. E invece questi so cazzi da cagare.
Curse it. Why did I even start this game? Fucked. Again.
Can we set up?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern that...
You think they could be Hagen?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local.
Bello. DLC mi piace. Crashasse di meno il
Jakey,
gioco.
Go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
E là. Aia.
Brother, where are you? All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Sucker! Catch the horses!
They're on the river bank.
Minchia.
Get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
No curva.
Peccato che non posso rubare. Siamo rimasti solo in 3.
To the woods! We'll lose them there!
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have...
So every man for himself?
Just...
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and that little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on...
I'll try and track him down.
No, it's too risky. He could have Haugen's people.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Tired of life, are you? Oh, dear God.
Get him!
Hey, who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Ah, banditi da 4 soldi questi. Banditi proprio dei pipponi. Però l'infuso di calendula lo voglio, altro che... Pure la piuma è morto.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come was there? C'era un altro accampamento. Che cazzo. No! Li volevo combattere.
Yeah.
C'è nessuno. È stato più veloce degli altri. C'è niente. Vabbè, dai. Bel dormi e salva.
Let me guess.
Yeah. You gave it to... That's a shame. I had my eye on it.
Sorry.
Look here. If you could get it...
Sounds fair enough. I'm looking for the ring. Ah, you know something. Words? Something... You can't tell me any more than that?
Gli uccelli. Dire che c'è un nido.
I'm looking for that ring for you.
No doubt he wants to keep it safe from drunken bastards.
Well, it takes one to know one.
Me? No, not...
Let's see what think. Let's see what think.
Ah, you know something. Words? You can't tell me any more than...
Ah, ok, mi sono rotto il cazzo. Va. King.
But just to make things interesting, here's a wee find that is heaven.
Ah, capito. Non voglio spoilerarmi il resto. È una roba incredibile, ho tirato tutte cose e non lo vedo.
Let's see what you think.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry. Here, have a drink.
Thanks. I see everyone.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us.
Oh, someone up there.
Shit, right.
So we'll go patrolling again.
We will.
What?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he...
What are you gonna...
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a...
But what if they're waiting to spring a...
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one...
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to ring...
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you...
Right, Chief.
30 denari. Ah, una citazione a Giuda. Una citazione a Giuda.
Mother of God.
You waiting for some...
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow.
Why?
Now, there's a...
Ah, questa è...
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of...
I'm on it.
God bless.
Ok. Praticamente è una prostituta che ci chiederà di rubare.
God be with
let me have some grub.
How's trade?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm.
I'm looking for a young...
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to...
Do you know who Sakuna...
Nothing escapes me, lad. He's that mercenary who's been patrol...
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust and lured him and his men into a... I'm sure you realise Kun...
Eh? I'd never do that.
Well then.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, he stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was...
To the woods? That's a very broad...
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look.
All right.
God be with you.
Una cosa.
Good luck to you.
No, e invece sai cosa? Affanculo, io non ti compro un cazzo. Pezzo di merda. Ti ho dovuto minacciare per prendere informazioni e io ti fotto tutto. Non volevo questo. Allora, vediamo. Molto bene. Gli affari sono affari, ti faccio vedere io. Ho messo 3 missioni per volta. Vabbè, poi devo andare. Bello il cavallo che si teletrasporta. Che cazzo sto facendo? No, devo andare dalla parte rossa. Un summon there. A summon.
Help me, please.
È vicino.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go... Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock.
Did she now? And which way did...
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time. But that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the shit? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool...
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains. I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused.
First, tell me where Hagen is.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno?
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as...
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them.
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some...
Funny you should say that. I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a
Yeah, right?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where
Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person. So, are you gonna...
I'll untie you, all right?
What?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My
in galera. In galera. Non crashare. Bene. E adesso incontra Kuno all'accampamento. Però di notte col cazzo. Scusi, ma col cazzo di notte che ci vado lì.
Hey!
Oh, pesce. Pure.
Good health to you.
I've got...
Take care.
d'argento. Mi sa che roba che vale molto qua ne ho più. Ah no, il cazzo. Croce dorata. To. Guardo le prime luci dell'alba. L'immagine del Gesù Cristo.
Già.
Ecco qua. Palle. Facciamo tacchete. Tanto visto che i dadi più potenti sono quelli che ho io. Vediamo cosa succede. Sei tu Harry, come here.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
Tell me something.
What do you want to know?
Your brother was saying you...
He did he? Did he tell you what?
Yeah, he said you missed...
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good. Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back, and had the two of us dancing, on the end of a rope.
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might...
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother.
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction.
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Yeah.
All right.
Great. Best thing is just...
I want that ring back. No, I'm sick.
Good for you.
Come on.
Not it.
Boozing is about...
What are you trying?
You're a drunken good-for-nothing.
Don't you insult.
Or what?
Or I'll give you what?
Oh, I thought you weren't in the mood.
You just put... Boy, yeah. Yeah. Ah! Okay.
Ah, ma è un pugile. Ora dai, facciamo le mutande un'altra volta.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Direi così a
I can't
posto.
fall your way forever.
Aia.
We'll see.
Scala fino a 5 lì. Oh.
Hmm. That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Possiamo umiliare un'altra volta? Fam.
I hope that's the end of it.
Ancora. Pam.
I hope that's the end of it.
Ok, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why, oh why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
Sto cercando. Cazzo è? Cazzo è l'orso? Ho voluto sto cazzo di anello e mo' è introvabile. Dov'è? L'anello di Bacco. Ah, eccolo. Ma prima non c'era. Vabbè.
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your...
Partita salvata.
I found Jakey.
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see.
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Ah. Comunque l'icona è stupenda. E vedi, per le cose grafiche, le cazzatine, cioè sto gioco è il top. Il problema è proprio il gameplay che fa schifo. E più che il gameplay è proprio la struttura del gioco che crasha come la Madonna.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno. My respects, Sir Hagen. I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobbler's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
No, torneo pure.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a grosh.
Because you owe him a
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience.
Tell me, Kuno.
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Grazie per il follow di Coimba 10.
But what about those who enlist your service?
Benvenuto nello stream.
What they value is loyalty and
Qui c'è il mio Discord e qui il mio canale YouTube. Benvenuto.
Isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig
Sei venuto
back
per
quite
Kingdom
enough.
Come, vero?
So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him
Stiamo arrivando alla fine di Banda di Bastardi, il DLC di Kingdom Come che io non avevo mai fatto.
The swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine.
Banda di Bastardi è la prima volta che lo facevo ed è molto bello. È il miglior DLC secondo me.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Ah. E adesso?
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Quindi? Così? Mi sa che non andava. Mi sa che non andava a finire così. Non doveva. Come Kun è morto? Sono un po' troppi. Oh. Mi sa che ho trollato.
What I haven't even started yet.
Mi sa che l'ho trollata di brutto, mi sa.
Thank you.
Grazie per il follow, Yesua. E benvenuto. Ho appena trollato una missione, mi sa. Porca pu... Allora. Ce la posso fare. Ce la posso fare. A che livello stai? Sai che non mi ricordo? Comunque sia, livello di storia principale. Lo scorso episodio avevo fatto la battaglia. Ho ucciso coso, Rant. Comunque sia, ho quasi tutto al massimo. Come non gli ho fatto? Vabbè, si è buggata la parata. Porca troia, so troppi. Mamma mia, tutti li ho ammazzati. Che cazzo sta facendo questo? E mi sa che non doveva andare a finire così. Uno doveva sopravvivere. Comunque, Yasuo, se sei nuovo, canale Discord, canale YouTube. Ammazza. Erano messi proprio bene bene. Beh, diciamo che sto gioco lo conosco come le mie tasche, a parte queste ultime parti. Che spada è che ha Zul? Spada nobile. Ah, quella che sto usando io. Scudo di Zul. Porca troia. Ne hai di pazienza, minchia. Devo dire che ne ho ammazzato. Allora, questa è la quantità più grande tutti assieme che io abbia mai ammazzato. Però la maggior parte erano dei pipponi. La maggior parte erano dei pipponi. E ora si lutta tutto. Scudo nero. No. Questo scudo ce l'ho già. Immagino che voi abbiate conosciuto Kingdom Come con quei due sul server. Immagino, Allora, se volete recuperarvi Kingdom Come dall'inizio, sul mio canale YouTube ci sono tutti gli uncut di Kingdom Come. Giocato il modo criminale, ma non alla quei due sul server, ma diciamo criminale più imboscato, più stronzo. Non psicopatico come loro che andavano ad ammazzare la gente a cazzo di cane. Questa qui sono un po' così perché è la prima volta che lo faccio. Vendi anime. Oh, ma me lo vuoi raccogliere? E oggi il gioco ha fatto un po' i capricci. No, come? È buggato. E che cazzo? Perché quante di volte lo fai? In che senso? Non ho capito. Allora, io ho visto... Però c'erano più finali di questa missione. Scudo del casato di Zul. No, credo che in questa run lo farò una volta sola, ma anche perché questa è la modalità normale. Quando l'avrò finita in normale la farò in modalità hardcore. Che sarebbe la modalità quella senza mappa. È tutto molto più difficile, la fame che... 26... questo è più forte. Quindi penso che al massimo... Quando parlerò con Serrazig mi salva. Però se ho fatto una stronzata carico il salvataggio prima e lo farò. Lo rifarò. Mi saluti la mamma di Paolo Danese? Saluto la mamma di Paolo Danese. Allora, 25, 25, 10. Chia. Questo è fortissimo. Corazza da braccio di Zul. 23, 23, 10. Scusate se un attimo guardo le statistiche della roba. Vabbè, questo so che è più scarso. (23, 23, 10). Pure. Porca troia. 21, 21, 9. Aia. Allora, vediamo. Ah, eccole qua. 21, 21, 9. È pure più forte. Ma? Raga, partiamo già così a cazzo duro, a cazzo dritto. Mi saluti Caterina. E che cazzo? Ma vi conoscete per caso? Julio. Oh, salame, è andato a puttane. Porco diavolo morto. Porca troia, non posso ripararmeli da solo. Ok, qua ho fatto un massacro. Andiamo a... No, sono un coglione. Vabbè, prima riparo l'armatura, poi vado da Sir Razig. Oh, che palle. Kumani. Ma ci andiamo, cazzo. Sì, sì. Ma vai a cagare. Ho appena ammazzato 20 persone da solo, ho paura di te. Pensi che io abbia paura di te? Che ho ammazzato 20 persone da solo. No, oh, basta. Che puttana. Non si ammazza il mio cane. Oh, ma ce la fai? Vabbè, sto stronzo. Ma vai a cagare, cretino. Ah, beh, volete vedere il livello prima? Ok, vedi, io sono livello 19. Ho quasi tutto al massimo. Vabbè, a parte l'ascia e la mazza che non serve a niente. Poi uso scudo, lo scudo da giostra, rigorosamente rubato. Spada nobile, trovata in un forziere. Più vabbè c'è quella di Zul, che adesso so che la dà lui pure. Quindi quando farò la, tra virgolette, run perfetta in modalità difficile, so dove andarmi a prendere la spada senza impazzire. Perché poi, ragazzi, in modalità hardcore fare la caccia al tesoro con le mappe è una blasfemia incredibile. Io l'ho già finito il gioco in modalità difficile, però ragazzi... Non è molto piacevole fare caccia tesoro in streaming, anche perché sarebbe ore e ore e ore che bestemmio senza mappa perché non riesco a riconoscere un albero dall'altro. Allora, rifacciamo il viaggio rapido. Andiamo a... Ma voi siete qui per vedere Kingdom Come o mi avete trovato a caso? Conoscete quei due sul server, immagino, se conoscete anche Kingdom Come. Allora... Ah già, prima devo vedere se Razzik dove cazzo è. Perché sono andato a cazzo dritto qua? Infatti. Lo sapevo. Ah. Mo ti ci porto da Sir Razig. E mo ti ci porto da Sir Razig. Sperando che non mi crashi il gioco per l'ennesima volta, più che altro. Che oggi è già la quinta volta che mi crasha. Diciamo che portarlo off stream crasha molto di meno. Ma in streaming, porca puttana. E non so nemmeno come faccio, perché ho un i5 vecchio di 8-9 anni. Porca troia, ho rischiato di spaccarmi il collo. Minchia. Oh, eccoci qua. Vediamo. Perché per me potevo anche salvare Sercuno.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler.
Ma tu l'hai giocato canonicamente Cis. Che vuol dire? Canonicamente che vuol dire?
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I'm the last one left.
Oh my god. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Qui è una scelta molto difficile.
No, I can't deny. Sometimes I get the feeling I'm the only...
True enough. I lost a lot of good men in Skalitz. I'm glad I still have you. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Canonicamente. Beh. Per quello ho detto. Che cazzo avrei dovuto rispondere? Però mi dai i soldi. No, vuol dire che... Perché ho visto solo su YouTube che potevi fargli il duello. Non mi sono spoilerato nulla. Magari si potesse ammazzare Sir Razig. Ovviamente nel gioco. Ovviamente la coltellata nel gioco. Allora, questo è il DLC di Privislavitz. No, infila le poste. Beh. È tanto che aspetti, c'hai voglia, sì. Allora. Torneo quand'è? È oggi o domani? Domani. Domani a Rattai. Quindi andiamo a Rattai. Che voglio farmi il torneo. Voglio farmi quel cazzo di torneo. Che si fanno un botto di soldi. Anche se ho 300k groschen. Forza di rubare. Vendere, rubare a chi mi vende. Mamma mia, mi compro tutto la Boemia con quei soldi. Cioè, ah no, 233. No, però comunque però sta armatura è bellissima. Esteticamente è bellissima. Allora, giusto per farvi vedere. Crimine. Ecco qua. 270.000 groschen rubati. E siamo ancora a metà gioco. Posso ancora rubare. Quest'ora i negozianti avranno già chiuso. Vediamo se questa vuole uscire. Ci vuole questa e un'altra uscita. Vediamo.
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says, I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town. But what do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well,
I will, I promise.
let's be going then.
Conosci Nevio di Maccarone. E chi è?
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that
Buona la
bet you
gran
made back at
cassa.
Scallops that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly
Vabbè.
heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches,
A gran
is
cassa
it?
è uno strumento.
Thank you. The taverns
Grazie
and
per il
bars are where the
follow,
best ones
Matt
gather.
Samun.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking
Benvenuto
it
nello
anywhere.
streaming.
It's all right.
Questo è il mio server Discord.
I don't go
E
picking
questo
up
è il mio
women in
canale
taverns.
YouTube.
I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So,
Ah.
should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Peccato che non è questa, ma è la prossima.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds.
Vabbè, oggi questa è la quarta ora e mezza che gioco. Però Kingdom Come sono 2 anni qualcosina che gioco. Ti sei perso la mia prima run nel DLC della banda dei bastardi, perché era la prima volta che lo facevo. Ho sempre giocato al gioco senza DLC. Li ho comprati l'anno scorso, ma non li ho mai fatti.
Yes, yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
Li ho tenuti per quando avrei cominciato a streamare.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
Alright. Oh,
Alright.
it's fine.
Ovviamente non è che giocavo solo a questo gioco, solo che ogni tanto lo aprivo, ammazzavo gente a cazzo di cane, come giocavano quei due sul server.
Not so bad. You wore me out.
Poi per finirlo senza guardare i video ci ho messo un annetto a finirlo tutto,
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Ho appena ammazzato 20-30 persone da solo. Ho ammazzato 20-30 persone da solo, poiché mi fa problema un coglione alla taverna. Ah. Come vinci il torneo è fallito?
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other
No, raga.
I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you win
Ma
every time I
magari tiro
touch
una
you.
granata. No, quello lì lo facciamo con i soldati buggati a 5 per volta.
That tickles.
Baby.
Kingdom Code. Beh, tra i bug e le stronzate se la buggano alla pari, insomma. Purtroppo...
You'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up.
I'll manage
Più
those
che
2
altro
extra
sono
steps.
criminale, ma io a differenza degli altri non mi faccio mai sgamare. Poi beh, se mi faccio sgamare ammazzo tutti.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
Well, you should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
Ok. Però per fare sta roba ho perso il torneo. Devo farmi i cazzi miei. Vedi, non c'è più il torneo, porca puttana. Volevo farmi il torneo. Sti cazzi. Molto probabilmente per il gioco sono passati 2 giorni. No, col cazzo, perché poi mi perdo tutta la... Aspetta, ma forse c'hai ragione. Dopo la battaglia. Vedere 42. Oh, provo a darvi ascolto, Ah, grande. Grande, allora col cazzo che vado da Teresa. Non pensavo che mi avesse salvato qua. A questo punto... Vediamo se ce la facciamo andare dritti dritti dal fabbro a farmi riparare l'armatura. Ma che c'entra? È che magari mi aveva salvato quando ho ucciso Zul, avrei dovuto riprendere tutto. Giochi a Tarkov? No, perché negli FPS faccio cagare. Poi magari non è in prima persona, ma è in generale gli spara tutto, faccio cagare. Gli altri giochi che gioco sul canale sono gli strategici e gioco League of Legends. Beh, sì. Non so quando sei arrivato perché su 4 ore e mezza che stream non sto capendo più un cazzo. Lo dico sincero, ma ho ammazzato 20-30 persone da solo prima.
Good day to you.
In sto gioco e voglia. Ho imparato quasi tutto. Ora vediamo. Cioè, basta masterare la parata quando farla al tempo giusto e più o meno riesce ad ammazzare tutti in questo gioco, anche con un'arma di merda. L'importante è sapere usare bene lo scudo. 2K?
Let's have a word about the price.
Ah beh sì, c'è minchia, il cane è vero, mi sono scordato, il cane è broken. Cane è MVP.
More.
E vi siete persi, visto che siete nuovi, e per questo che vi dico che dovete andarvi a recuperare i video su YouTube. Che comunque sia, l'accampamento Privislavitz, sono entrato e ho ammazzato tutti da solo, come hanno fatto quei due sul server. Ecco,
Got
vediamo.
that seal for you. But you look like you've taken a bit of grinding in the mills of God yourself.
True enough. I tried my luck and got caught. Sorry, lad, but I've nothing to give you for that seal. Try selling it to one of the millers. I'm sure you can get a tidy sum for it.
I better be on my way before someone sees me with you.
Good luck to you, lad. And don't get caught and end up like me. I'll try my luck in other parts.
Vediamo se riesco a fare una magia. E non lo posso ammazzare, vedi? Questo è il trucchetto per menare quelli che non potete menare. Vi spostate la visuale e poi tirate il pugno subito verso di lui. Allora, non giocare canonico. Allora, sai che ti dico? Visto che il corazziere mi ha fottuto 2K per riparare, ora gli vado a rubare tutti i soldi. Ecco. E che cazzo.
What you doing?
Sì, sì, prima salvo. A parte che ho salvato dal tizio, come si chiama? No, allora, la porta si chiude. Segniamo con mouse e tastiera. Oh, ma che cazzo? Non trovo... Dov'è la serratura? Allora, qui i soldi non ci sono. Però questi possono sempre servire. A me interessano solo i soldi adesso. Contanti. Anche perché la roba io di solitamente la vendo solo a pesce che è all'armaiolo. Bravo, fatturato. Qua dobbiamo fatturare. Qua dobbiamo fatturare. Il dio denaro, il dio stronzo, tutto. no. Non è questione di io denaro solo, è che porca puttana, per ripararmi fotti 2k perché non li posso riparare io coi kit perché... perché sono troppo danneggiati e allora vaffanculo. E che cazzo. Oh, vai, vaffanculo. Impari a fare il pezzo di merda, corazziere dei miei coglioni. Allora, andiamo dall'armaiolo. C'è un botto di armi da vendere. Una perché un aculeo me lo voglio tenere da parte. Fendianime, duellante. 57, 61, 61. Via. Via, via, via. Questi li tengo per collezione. Ah no, anzi, questo lo vendo. Questo lo tengo per collezione. Questi li vendo dopo, ma a qualcun altro. E alcuni li devo tenere per collezione. Ok, il resto a lui non lo posso vendere.
Good out to you, sir.
Già è vero, le armature lui non le compra. L'aculeo da 59. Oh, uno sul cavallo ce l'ho, mi pare. Sì. Al massimo vado a scarica e ne rubo un altro. Visto che è la spada che si ottiene dai banditi più forti del gioco, l'aculeo.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Satisfied?
You won't.
Comunque quanti anni avete, ragazzi, qua in chat? Quanti anni avete? Visto che effettivamente è la prima volta che ho tante persone così tante assieme. E dove sei? 18... Vabbè, aspetto gli altri che rispondono e poi vi rispondo io. 18. Comunque... minore 43. Mei coglioni. Mei coglioni. Ah, io abito vicino a Milano comunque.
Yeah.
Poi le manette. Io porco. Kick. Allora, non andiamo dall'appuntamento con Teresa perché so che ci scamma e vendiamo tutto al mugnaio. O meglio, tutto il resto che non ho venduto qua. La giostra. Sì, sì, certo. Prima vendo al mugnaio, prendo la scommessa. Allora, questi li voglio tenere per collezione. Questo anche. Questo non mi interessa. Sì, porca troia. M'ha scammato. Allora, carichiamo tutto. Però prima mi metto la roba interessante nel baule. È scritto sulla... come si chiama? Sulla biografia. Comunque ho 25 anni, devo fare i 26. Poi bro, quanti anni hai con l'H però, Ora lo scudo, questi qua li metto via. Una la voglio sempre da parte in caso la mia si spacca. Questo lo vendo, questo lo vendo, questi li tengo. Porca troia, non cammino più.
Hey, God be with...
About betting on the...
I'm glad.
Vai, scommettiamo.
A nice little wager.
Vendi la merce rubata.
All right.
No, questo non si vende. Allora, tac, 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 tac. Ah no, questa va tenuta per collezione. Questo non me ne frega un cazzo. Tu conosci una TO che si deve ritrovare. Cos'è una TO? (22, 22, 9). Questa è scarsa. Manopole di Aquisgrania. Queste le devo tenere. Guarda, una meraviglia è Teresa. Ma... No, ma cos'è stupendo. Peccato che perdo un botto di armatura. Ricevi 7k. Però contrattiamo.
I'd like to
Well...
Satisfied?
It's not worth... All right, so...
Porca troia, che culo. Ah, devo vendere pure sta cagata. Ah, mi sono scordato tutto qua. Hai pure qua. Ok, devo vendere pure ste cagate. Allora. Ma tu lavori? Al momento no. Al momento, Purtroppo per Covid fai danni qua. Lavoravo in cucina, ma penso fino a quando ricominceranno le festività d'aprile sarà un po' grama la situazione, un po' greve.
I'd like to Is this enough?
You're
Raccoglievo le olive. Ma che cazzo?
Oh, that's...
Ah, più che altro c'è... Fai un terzo della clientela, quindi... Va bene, buonanotte. Ti rilasci link per dopo. Perfetto. Ci si vede alla prossima. Buonanotte, caro. Cara, non ho ancora capito. Ma l'arco non vale nulla. Buonanotte, buonanotte. Andate via tutti. A questo punto faccio il torneo e stacco pure io. parte che sono 5 ore quasi che sono live, porca troia. Il tempo vola quando si ruba e si ammazza. Buonanotte ragazzi. Passate sia su Discord che su YouTube. Così vi recuperate le altre live anche. Oh, vabbè, conoscete anche le altre persone sul Discord. Oh, oggi in realtà si svolgerà il torneo. Oh, bene. La notizia è buona.
Yeah.
Va. Così ci sta molto meglio. A questo punto l'armatura da cavaliere la lascio nel forziere. Poi ma dovrò aspettare pure quel coglione dell'organizzatore del torneo. Ok, dai. Io direi sederci e aspettare l'araldo di sta minchia. La battaglia 3%. Carichiamo.
In which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense.
Che cazzo urli?
I'd like to enroll in the...
All right. As long as you've got...
Of course.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you...
Prendiamo il martello, dai.
Good. God be with you.
Così alleniamo il martello.
Entering the arena now will be Jake the Steak, a brewery hand from Ratai. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shit!
Massacrato. Massacrato.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. He shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
La Madonna. Che dire?
That's the end of the first round of combat.
Facile e veloce.
Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Cunt!
Pure lascia. Buono, così alleno, pure lascia. Devastato.
Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors.
Lasciati tutti male, oh.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Nuovo livello raggiunto in mazza, molto bene. Buono.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Ma questo è arrivato in finale, ma è un pippone. È un pippone questo. Non più forte degli altri due, porca troia.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Hey! Here, Henry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Take care. God be with you, lad. God be with you.
Ok.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Well...
Goodbye.
Can we do something? Satisfied?
It'll take more than that.
Oh, that's a...
Allora, direi che dopo questa impresa...
Yeah.
Ride the horse. C'è il prete comunista. Eccolo qua.
Hear ye, good people, and what of the gold? Oh, servants of God, do they think they are greater in the eyes of God than the poor?
Allora, vediamo. Allora, dialogo 15, quasi 16.
The iniquitous shall be punished. They shall not find eternal peace. For it is written that it is harder for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven than for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. And it is they who should heed those words. They with their gold rings, fine garments, and big houses. The kingdom of God is at hand, my children. But only he who holds Jesus in his heart, only he shall enter therein. I hope I can be of help.
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth.
Why do you say such things about the church?
The church is here to save only its... And what did the Pope do? No, the popes. What did they do while Skalitz was razed to the ground? They...
Yes, I suppose.
That the church could allow... The church, my son, is nothing but men. And men are deceived and sinful. Give power to men, and they will act towards their brothers like ravenous dogs.
Like the Cumans act towards our people.
Like Cain towards Abel.
What you say makes sense, Father. But aren't you afraid of being denounced as a heretic?
I may be. But whatever fate awaits me, I will face it with the... God be with you.
Beh, bella risposta.
Yeah.
You'll find it nowhere else.
E ora andiamo a salvare.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager?
Ma pezzo di merda, mi chiudi la porta?
Good health.
Voglio la vita.
Come for my winnings. All right, there'll be another tour. We'll see. I'll see you later.
See you later. Molto bene. Armature, armature. Porca troia, devo andare pure dal sarto. 9, 19, 8. Quindi questa di diritto. No, qua. Finisce qui. No, ho sbagliato. Anesi da corazzaio. Ok. Vediamo se adesso ci fa uscire con Teresa.
Hail the...
Don't you want to do...
That sounds wonderful. I want you to take me...
Have you ever been to...
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town. What do you think, Hal?
And just where might that...
Just above the upper gate.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some...
I will.
Let's be going.
go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eye.
Huh.
Cosa? No, vabbè.
So what are we to...
I've brought you some.
Oh, Hal. You really mustn't bring...
Vabbè, mi tocca. Ma porca puttana. Cosa?
Hear ye, good people, and what of our own priests, our own prelates, they who trade in indulgences for coin, keepers of brothels, who fornicate there and covet worldly goods, such an affront to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Perché due coglioni. Mi ascolta tutta la manfrina di sto prete di merda.
God be with you. Take care now.
Ora. D'oro. Tratto.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Since it's you...
That sounds pretty interesting. All right, sir.
Vedi.
Jesus Christ be...
What are you Why do you...
That give...
What you...
God be with you.
Ok, bene.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Vediamo se il sarto è aperto.
You've no business here. God save. Take care.
What's life like in...
Good. God be with you.
So the scriptures teach us. Us and church dignitaries, but do they heed the word? Those bloated bellies, they...
Yeah.
Dov'è pesce? Che cazzo è pesce? Eccolo.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wait? Greeting.
I've come from my... We'll see.
God be with you.
God be with.
Don't you want to...
That's
Have you...
just.
Well,
I. Go to taverns a lot, do you?
sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Scallots that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on, then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Andiamo a menare sto coglione. Minchia, bisciottato.
So, come.
Dai su, questa scena l'abbiamo già vista. Andiamo a salvare. Mi ha salvato? Sì, mi ha salvato.